Hey guys, how's it going? Hello, system. I just want to check a quick text. I got a message from Nintendo asking me to accept a quest. Those are the kind of texts I respond to. Hi, how's it going, system? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a dentist appointment today, so a little tender over here, but we should be okay. We'll just hydrates won't be a huge drinks. They'll be sips today. At least for the next hour. Okay. It's for a game I've played already. Back to Disney!
There's some mean old birds around here.
Mean birds? I only have a nice birds around here. R2D2, why are you so cute? I feel like I'm never gonna use another pet again. I just fucking love him. Best purchase I've made all month. Looking at the rainbow? Okay, anywho. Let's check the stores. See what we got. Yeah. So, a system. Have you done any wedding arrangements?
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Oh,
Any wedding things? Engagement things?
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Oh, I know. It's not just here, it's everywhere. Just saying. Hey, Spooky. How's it going? Glad you could make a stream.
This place really shows that everybody's special.
Okay, well, this store was a bust. We gotta go to the next one. You caught me just at the beginning, so I'm doing my beginning stuff, which is usually checking the stores, you know, for the new items. And then harvesting, but I don't know if I can get harvest right away. This time around, I might leave it till later. I don't really need it.
What a perfect day for sailing.
So mean. I love how he's so good at it, but he's like the most gentlest person here. Well, he's not a person, but you know what I mean. He's like the type of guy that would cry with me while watching Bambi. Jack Skellington. Well, that was a bust. I need to make a habit of checking the stores. I just got back into DDV myself. Nice. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, I'm sitting at almost 900 hours. Yep. I may or may not play too much of this game. But definitely, I don't know when the last time you logged in was, but there might be a bunch of new stuff for you. Yeah. I got her looking like Alice, as you can tell. You know, minus Bo Peep's, you know, thing on our back. But it suits it. Okay. Last stop. But yeah, I try to... I feel like I'm pretty good at checking the stores, but yeah, I make sure to do it as soon as I log in, or else I will forget. Yeah, I make it part of the, you know, login routine. And then,
Over here.
you'll have to wait. But yeah, you should definitely do the star path this time, because there's a teapot house. It looks pretty badass. It is part of the bonus rewards though, so you got, you know, more or less 100% the star path. But which honestly isn't too hard to do, if you get the time, you know. I usually complete them, and that's with playing multiple different games. I haven't, because I'm out of Dreamlight. Yeah, so that's part of our mission. Yeah, that's why I've been kind of keeping to the main valley lately, rather than the DLC areas, because DLC areas don't get me Dreamlight. Yeah. But as soon as I got it, that is on the list, for sure. Yeah, I do, yeah, I want the cat more than anything. But Alice is welcome as well. Right? It's really rough because they have all these things where you spend Dreamlight on, and my advice to anyone here is unless you absolutely need it, never spend Dreamlight, because that's how you get the characters, most of them. Like, a couple will be nice and easy and not require it, but 95% of them cost 15,000 to bring in through their realm. And that is a lot of Dreamlight, especially if you have a bunch of characters you need. Yeah. So I'm pretty caught up, but I did run out of Dreamlight when they brought the Aladdin characters in. So I need the Aladdin characters and the Wonderland characters. Yeah. I've been out of Dreamlight for a while. And that's because I haven't really totally been focusing the game. Like, in my 900 hours, that's over a 2-year span. You know, I started playing it when it was in early access. And, yeah. So I really need to focus it. You know, focus more than just playing for the star path. And get some Dreamlight and catch up. Yeah. Not to mention, as I'm sure you saw, I don't even have all of these areas unlocked, this is the new DLC, but still, you know, I still need to catch up on this as well. So yeah, I think at some point here, maybe in like June, we'll do real catch up on this game. Yeah. This month will be more for the star path, but next month maybe we do like a severe catch-up. Okay. Ugh. Do I want to harvest? Well, actually, we probably should, because I have bags on me, don't I? Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's do it. I'm looking for Minnie. She's my harvest pal. I don't know if she's here. She is. Oh, you know what? Was she in the shop? She might have been.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
But yeah, at
I can find some.
when I get to 1,000 hours, I was gonna do like a tour type video. Okay, I didn't see her in here. Yeah, because I have done a lot of decorating in this game. It's what kept me going during the beginning of all those hours, because back then I was playing like every day. Yeah, not just for the star path. I think I started playing more for the star path when I started getting caught up on characters and stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just go get her over in the valley. And R2-D2 is on the shop right now. This may or may not be the last day. Usually, well, you've played Disney Dreamlight, so you know the shop rotates. But I'm iffy about the Star Wars because of Sunday being May the 4th, right? May the 4th be with you type deal. So I think they're gonna keep it for another week. But, you know, if you like him, you might want to hop in today and get him. Because I, you know... I don't want to be that person that's like, I'm so sure he'll be there for an extra week just 'cause, and then he's not, you know? Yeah. Because on a normal week, it would fully rotate. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that's why I think the bundle's there. I can't confirm that's the reason, but it makes sense to me because, Sunday being May the 4th. So. Me too. Me too. I'm so glad that you get a lot through the Star Path. It's one of the biggest reasons I try to, fully complete them. Because it's a freebie way to get a lot of them. Because, you can get some through the treasure chests every day, but it's only 50 a shot, right? And, yeah. With a rotating weekly shop, 50 for each treasure box you find during your gameplay through a week just really isn't that much. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? The other ones were ready, but these being watered? It must have rained over on that other side. Okay. I'm gonna do some tests then, because there's no point in...
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Doing it at different times for the harvest. Okay, let's see what we got. We could talk to a chef. A tiny chef. And Wally. Where's Wally? Out there. Oh, was that for gift? Do I need to bring him something? Yeah. Okay. Here's to hoping that he needs food. Because I don't want to go to the house. I don't see him in there. Where are you, Wally? No, I don't think he needs food. Damn it. Okay, let's see what he wants. Damn, we're gonna have to go to the house. Yeah, it really isn't. If you don't buy off the shop very often, then I guess it's a win for you, right? But who doesn't? Like, I'm just gonna say, if you don't buy off the shop, you're not very invested in the game. Just putting it out there. Like, yeah, if there's never been one single thing you've wanted, yeah. I need to clean up my DDV Plaza and other spots. Have stuff all over and random furniture and pumpkins all over too. Sounds like a mess. Hey Black Dragon, how's it going? Yeah, it takes a bit, this didn't look this glamorous to begin with either, right? It took a bit to, situate stuff and figure out where I wanted gardens and, pathways and all that. And honestly, I didn't decorate until I got caught up. So that's like that's kind of half your mission as well, is getting to a point in the game where you're like, okay, I got time to decorate. Yeah. If characters is a major, like, there might be some people that decorate before having all the characters, I guess, but... For me, it was kind of priority because I knew I would need room for houses when bringing in the characters, and you don't want to just plant houses anywhere, you know?
You know, this village ain't half bad.
See if any chef is in here, aka Remy. Oh, I do need to do restaurant tasks. How many? Okay, I only want to do 2, just in case it follows up with more later. Okay, so Flynn and... okay.
Ah, there you are.
I've been halted on his quest for like months. It's because
Let's do this again soon,
I'm back
okay?
to I need to
I've been looking
catch up
everywhere.
on the DLC stuff, but it's his quest line's waiting for me to open up another area. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Night Thorns, easy. I can't remember the flowers I was gonna grab for Wally. Yeah, people don't buy from the store. They're not invested in the game. I'm addicted to spending my moonstone on everything. I wish I could, you know, like if it wasn't so real money related at a certain point, depending on how much moonstone you need to spend. I would buy everything. I buy what I really like, which unfortunately is most things, but I try to, like, I'll pass on a lot of furniture, you know, like stuff like that. Where they get me is character outfits. You know, I have every single outfit for every character right now, including some characters I don't even have. Like the Aladdin, I got their bonus outfits from the Star Path, but still have to bring them in. Yeah. And so I'll do that. I have all the signature bundles bought. And yeah, it's basically like, here, I'll open up the shop. So I bought this recently because, you know, Star Wars. I love Star Wars. But Bug's Life, I'm passing on that one, you know, so it's like some stuff I will pass on. This I actually earned for free a long time ago before the shop even existed. And then we're gonna pass on the house. You know, houses can get pretty pricey, so sometimes I'm a little more picky with those. I never pass on the platinum for Star Bundle. I should probably get this though, because like I said, I do like costumes for everyone. So maybe I'll grab Moana while we're looking at this. And then the signature bundles are all done. Yeah. These ones I felt were important. They were, they were like actual storylines, more or less. Well, except for signature bundles. Signature bundles is you buy, you get the goods. Whereas dream bundles is you buy, you get a quest line, and then you get the goods. So there's like a little more involved with the dream bundles. But yeah. I'm gonna buy that Moana costume. Oh, actually, is it for me? Yeah, it's clothing. Okay, I'm gonna hold it off for now. Yeah. I thought it was for her. It's all good. I love chatting with my viewers, so spam away. Yeah, it's better to buy what you really like the most. I'll pass on stuff I don't like. They get me with the outfits and house skins. Yeah, that's how it is with me too. I won't buy every house, but there are some houses I have bought. Yeah. We just did buy a house, actually. Actually, I got 2 houses recently. Because I bought this one, the Naboo Villa bundle. Which, this is the first house I've seen come fully decorated. Well, there wasn't furniture. You had to get the furniture bundle down here. But the wallpapers, like, I'll show you. I'll click on it. Like, it comes already. You don't even... This isn't even separate. Like, the house already has this equipped in it. I didn't even have to put it up. So that was really nice, walking into the house, and then all I had to do was just add the furniture. Yeah. And then the other one I got was because of the moonstone. I needed moonstone, so... Because I was out. I had like 3,000, and I wanted all this. And R2D2 was like, I think it was 2,000. House was 3,750, and this sucker was 2,500. So this bundle here was a lot. Yeah. So I got the bundle, which got me... I think I'll have to show you the house through here. Oh, except I have to be outside. But it's a cute little pink house with flowers. Yeah, so that was a selling point for sure. Because I was going to get just the small bundle pack. Yeah. I was too. I pondered it. Yeah. I didn't ponder for super long, but I did ponder. It wasn't an immediate purchase. The only thing that was immediate was the pet. But I can show you it fully decorated if it might help your ponder. Of course, fully decorated, you would need to get the furniture too, but you could at least see what it looks like with the wallpaper and the flooring and all that. I just need to grab an item here. Orange Star Lily. Okay, there we go. I might get the large moonstone with the house skin and outfit as well. Yeah, that one was a hard ponder. I'm not sure where you are situated in the world, but I'm situated in Canada, so that sucker cost me, I think with tax on Steam, it was saying $78. So yeah, yeah, that was like a brand new game purchase almost. Yeah. So yeah, that was a hard ponder, but I caved. I did it. Yeah. She pondered during the time it took her to buy more Moonlight. Right? Pretty much, yeah. And hello, Arsenal. Good evening, and you're on early tonight? It's the time we normally are on. I was on late last night. It's just the normal time today. Yeah, it's the bad part about being a Canadian for sure is, you know, yeah. I kind of giggle sometimes when you know, people from the States will bitch about some of the costs, and then I'm like, oh, you got no fucking idea. You got no idea what I'm about to pay. Yeah.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Anywho, let's go. I'll show you. I'll show you the house. What we get? It's the same stuff as yesterday. Just, one of the viewers is pondering the purchase, so I thought I would, you know. So this is the house. The nice part, well, I think anyway, is the, where's our cleaning guy? There he is. He's my favorite part. For the outside. And then inside, everything that's inside is the bundle. So I did it for video purposes. So all the furniture is everything from the furniture pack. And then the floors and the walls come with the house. Like it's built like that. Yeah. So I initially wasn't gonna get the furniture pack till I saw this sucker. This was the selling factor of the furniture pack, the hologram. Yeah. Damn it, now I gotta make a quick decision. Right? Yeah, you have tonight. Well, unless it stays on there for a week, but you don't know that for sure, right? That's the tough part. We don't know if they've decided to do a 2-week special with this Star Wars bundle. And then I have the pink house over here too, the Moonstone bundle. That is this sucker right here. This is the house. And yeah, this is why I got it. If I hadn't liked this house, I would have spent 40 instead of 78. Yeah. Well, 40 plus tax. But because that one came with the house and the outfit, yeah. So it didn't come with wallpaper or anything. I did decorate it, but it's my own decorations. So it just comes as the house. But yeah, I got mainly Daisy and Monster Inc. in here. Yeah. Right? I gotta play it safe. Never know what they're doing in their shop and weekly rotation, right? Oh my, that one is very adorable. I love the flower design on the house. It's so pretty. Agreed. That's why I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like... They probably would have still got me with the pink. Yeah. But the flowers really did add that extra touch. But if you take the flowers away, I probably still would have bought it. Because it's still kind of like a little castle house. It's pretty and pink and yeah. It's funny because I've gone most of my life despising the color pink. But now that I'm older, I like pink. You know, I like pink and purple. In my younger days, it was just black. It was just black. That was the only color I liked. Yep. Only black. Which people always liked to remind me that it wasn't a color. I still say it's a color. So yeah, those are the two houses. I think that's what I'm gonna start using floating islands for, because I don't really have room. Like, that's why they're up here, unfortunately. You know, I say unfortunately because you can't just walk past a floating island, so we never see these unless we port. But I don't have the room. They keep putting so many houses in the game and so many characters, and yeah, we're at the point where I have to use floating islands to put out houses. No problem. Yeah. Hopefully that helped you make a decision. On a plus side, it's like, it's a win-win, right? You buy the Moonstone bundle, get a house, and then buy the other house with the Moonstone. That's my logic. And to be fair, like, I was pretty much broke on Moonstone. I had 3,300, something like that. And I bought the entire Star Wars bundle, and that was basically it, right? Yeah, as far as spending Moonstone, not buying Moonstone. But spending Moonstone, I bought this. No, and I also put 2,500 into activating Platinum for the Star Path. And I still have a good chunk of currency, so, like, yeah. It's worth it, you know? It's a huge amount of Moonstone you'll get, and, you know... So you should... Should be good for a bit. Depends on what you buy, I guess. I'm hoping there's nothing on the shop for a while. Yeah, I like holding on to my Moonstone for Star Paths, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my floating island. I think when I muster up the courage, I'm gonna make farms of pumpkins and other ingredients on the islands, but I'm a bit lazy. I had that idea as well. Yeah. I think I opted out of it because I was like, well, take this area for example. It's like, what would I do with this area if I removed the pumpkins? Like, to me, they're part of this area, you know? Like, they suit it. Now, maybe that's because I've had it here for 2 years, you know? Never did like change. But, oh, Wally, I got a flower for you. So I think that's why I didn't do it. I don't know what I really want to do with it either, but I think like one of my major ideas has been just to put houses up there, like decorative houses, ones that, you know, I like, but it's okay if we don't constantly pass by them, you know? Ones that aren't characters. Like, I don't know if anyone puts character houses up there, but I won't. Yeah. Because I'll forget to visit them. Like, the floating island is out of the way. Yeah. So I don't want to put anything too awesome on the floating island, you know? Yeah. Like, I would eventually like to drag those two houses down to some area here. It's just, this area is packed. Like, this whole valley is packed. It would probably have to go in the new DLC area if I moved them. That's true. I have my peaceful meadow full of pumpkins, and I'm kind of like, why plant more on a floating island? No need for change, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have, you know, that's pretty crazy, peaceful meadow full of pumpkins. I have something similar. I'll show you. These ones I'm about to show you never get harvested. They're for decoration. Yeah. And it was intended from the very beginning, but this right here. Yeah, I did this a long ass time ago. And yeah, I never harvest them. Yeah. It's rare that I even walk into them like we are right now, because I always don't want to accidentally. Yeah. Like, if... You know how certain tasks will give you globes and stuff? I have literally left globes in there. Because I didn't want to accidentally harvest a pumpkin picking it up. Yeah. But yeah, I did it for this area because this area is like Jack's area, so it made sense. It's the spooky area as it is. It's got the pumpkin house. It's got Jack over there, you know, along with, you know, I guess a lady probably lives with them. And did she come with the house? No, I think she's with them. Sally. And yeah, so. And then there's this. This was a store purchase. This house. Yeah. The pumpkins got me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even care about it right off the bat. I thought it was nice, but I didn't think it was $37.50 nice. And then I saw the pumpkins. Yeah. Which you only see if you click on, like, the second appearance. There's 2 appearances you can have. And the pumpkins is the second one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and we're fully decorated here. Like, I can't fit anything else here. Yeah. So... It's like, I kind of want to do something with this here, but I'm just not sure, and it would just be a pathway, probably, that I would add. You know, because I don't have room for any decorations. Yeah. My pumpkin farm definitely takes away a lot of the space. Yeah. This house, yeah. Yeah, this one has 2 versions. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of cool stuff. The other thing I really like over here is this. This was from the Star Path, but I love it. And you can change the colors on this. But yeah, as far as Star Path items, I think they went amazing on this. So this is pretty much all the items from a Star Path, and I just put them all in here. I just combine them all. And fun fact, or funny fact, most people that play Disney Dreamlight hated that Star Path, and it turned out to be one of the best. But they hated it because it was in October. You know, it was, they were expecting a Halloween Star Path, and it turned into a rock type one. And I was a little irked myself at the beginning, but then I saw this. Yeah. And, like, look at the drum set. It literally says The Forgotten. Yeah. And then, I wonder if they fixed the thing yet. Let's see. I think it was the photo. There was a thing where you had your camera out or something, or was it that you don't have the camera out? Either camera out or don't have it out. One of the two. And then you walk up to the drum set and you can get your people over there. Like 3 or 4 of your villagers will all of a sudden be on the drum set, and yeah, and you take a picture. But it's been very
Is a great day
buggy since for a while. And Boopa Drackle, how's it going? Yeah, I liked that Rockstar Star Path a lot. People didn't like it though. Yeah, it's because they were expecting something different, right? And I get it. But if I'm not mistaken, we got a bunch of crafted stuff for the Halloween thing, so I didn't care too much, but I've been playing for 2 years, right? So I have, like, if I'm not mistaken, the very first Star Path that this game ever had was the Halloween. So I already had Halloween stuff from back then. So I wasn't too terribly concerned, you know? But I can see if, you know, you're new to playing the game and you got no Halloween stuff. I can see it. But me, personally, I didn't care. Yeah. Fair to Midland. Good to know, Drackle. Good to know. Well, at least it starts with fair. See, I love all the items in this Star Path. I didn't like at first, but then I was like, I can do something with this. I have a plan. Me too. Yeah. I have such a bad habit of not doing dream snaps. I'd be lazy. I take it you're doing one right now. If not, you should. Because it's Tuesday. The reset. It was part of Star Path tasks, though, so if you're just starting on Star Path tasks and you're gonna play for like an hour or something, I would wait. There is a task pretty early in. I got it last night in stream for Dream Snap, so it's like, you know, that one way to kind of get it right before the reset, you know? I have a game suggestion for you to add to your mountain of backlog. Oh yeah? What game? Oh yeah, we're still looking for a tiny chef. for Remy. See if he's walking around. I don't see him, so let's check his house. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. I need to. Yeah. Yeah, I did mine yesterday, so if I end up with another Dream Snap task, we'll have to wait till tomorrow, but
It's almost like we stepped in.
that's okay. Wanderstop. I feel like I might have that favorited or wish listed. I mean, I know the name. I know the name. I've a game about making tea. Coffee's better. They need a game about making coffee.
Bonjour.
But whatever, I could be a tea drinker.
Ah. Okay.
Once in a while.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Okay. I didn't even collect that other one. I feel like it's camouflaged in a bit with it being pink this time around. But yeah, once we get out of this little menu here, loading screen, I'm just gonna look at my wish list because I'm pretty sure I remember possibly putting that in. If not, I will add it. I'll add it to my wish list right now. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah. It's not a horrible price, but it sounds like you're willing to wait, so I'll wait for a sale and get it then. Right, that'll be coming up, you know, probably next month, so that'll be a good time. Yeah.
Everyone here is so nice.
What's something you want them to add to the game to make it better to you or more enjoyable? Well, bulk cooking and real bulk cooking. Yeah, I would like bulk cooking and bulk crafting at the original stations. You know, they keep just giving us a slow cooker, or there was the other slow cooker at the DLC areas, you know, like there's this sucker, but I want something that, like, I never use this slow cooker because, well, what does it take? Dreamlight. Never gonna use that. Yeah. And then the other one I do use. I will make these. The one that's in the Rift of Time DLC, I will make these and then I'll just collect it whenever. But I want it on my stove. You know, I want it on here so that when I go to make this, I don't have to autofill every time. I did turn off the skip result screen is actually on, which is why we do this faster now. We don't see like the animation or whatever, right? So that's my way of speeding it up. But being able to, because, you know, when I make my boost food or my turbo food,
This would be the perfect.
I usually make a lot, you know.
All my friends
So she wants her tree back. Yes, that too. Yes, the apple tree over here. It vanished after... Oh, now I got these things growing there. But yeah, there used to be an apple tree here, and when the update for Aladdin came out, it vanished. It just... I don't even... Like, it just vanished. So I was hoping when they did the update for Alice in Wonderland, it would put the tree back, but, yeah. Yeah, so that is definitely, you know, I don't need apples, but it's like I have a system, you know, and all my areas have all their fruit trees in the same spot for the most part, and like, yeah, it's just, yeah, that was an excellent point, Drackle. Yeah, because that tree irks me. It did. It just vanished. Yeah. Yeah, and it was there for like, I don't know, 2 years. So it's like that much worse, you know? Yeah. It's kind of like if I came to stream one day and all of a sudden one of my monitors was gone, you know? It's like, stream canceled.
What an amazing day.
Yeah. Nope, I don't waste no dreamlight either. Right, and that's a silly place to waste it. The slow cooker, like, you can just cook your own food. You know? Yeah. I don't mind using the one at the Rift DLC because I don't really use that currency. You know, so might as well use it somewhere so it can just make my boost food. Which it doesn't need to make any for a long time now because as you can see, I have so much because I do that all the time. So I have 50 there, like I have 107 banana splits for my glide. And then I also have 18 of these, 11 of that. And then on login yesterday, the game gave me 25 of those. So, yeah, we are good. I don't think we need to... The only cooking we need to do is if it's a task. Yeah. I know, it's the first real issue I've noticed in my game. I've heard people talk about how things have vanished on their places, and I just had never discovered that until this tree incident. Yeah. And, you know, and I'm too progressed in this game. I'm not going to fiddle around with things to try to get it back. You know, I don't want to potentially mess up my game. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Hopefully one day they just bring it back, but I'd be even more pissed if I fiddled with, like, settings and stuff, and all of a sudden, you know, lost my progress or something. Because I'd quit. Just saying, I would quit. After the money I've put into the game and the 900 almost hours and the character unlocks, and yeah, I would quit 100%. Yep. See, that's what Arsenal needs to happen in WoW, because he's always like, you know, he's usually joking, but, you know, he's always suggesting these other games over WoW, and that's what it would take in WoW too. 20 years of progress, like, just deleted. Yeah. That's all it would take. I'd cry for probably a year straight, but it would be the quit. Yeah. And that would be the real quit. Yeah. Every time that game was brought up, we'd get all depressed, probably. Okay, so what were we doing? I guess we can go do some night thorns and blue gems. You know what? Let's do that on the new area. I think I need new blue gems from, let's see. Am I looking at the wrong tab here or what? Oh, yeah, because it's all in a certain thing. Actually, the better place to look is here. See, this was what I played for a long time, was percentage. It used to be 100. It's 98 because of the new characters. Yeah, because those new characters came in and I haven't unlocked them yet. But usually that's at 100. I need to get working on the DLCs to get theirs to 100 as well. But yeah, that's what's kept me going, more or less. Yeah. Okay, gems. Yeah, there's some blue there. Okay, yeah, let's go get... there. All the gems are blue except for magma, so I think we're good.
I really lucked out.
I had a random legendary chest piece drop for me that I didn't have the transmog for while running Burning Throne. Nice. Oh, Legion legendary, like orange. Orange stuff, yeah. There was a lot for every class and spec. So, yeah. Yeah, unless you have over your full account like 100 legendaries out of that expansion, there's legendaries to be looted. Yeah, because every class had so many. And every spec. Oops. Oh, I need to use that one the next time. Clear a space. I need to open up new areas because I have all the pets. But I don't have all the pets. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? I have all the pets for the unlocked areas. Like I have all the pets in the white highlighted areas. And I'm currently not even attempting on these pets because we can't even get into the area. So yeah, it's like these days going by that I'm not even attempting because we can't. Yeah, so we need to unlock those areas in due time. The real hunt is Dreamlight, but we're just sidetracking here for this task. Oh, there's a blue gem. Oh, I should get a mining buddy. I don't... Oh, actually... I don't know who's over on this side. Wait a sec, Oh, okay. I don't know if Maui is mining.
Hey, what took you
I feel
so
like
long?
I would have made him fishing.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he is fishing. Yeah.
Now this is an island I can spend.
Didn't I see someone else here? I guess we could go over here. Someone's got to be mining in the store.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
You're not mining.
You know where to find me.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Oh, no. I was trying to talk to Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, he's mining. Okay.
Don't take on
Jack it is. I might play one day soon. WoW, I've been trying to get into since 2015, and I just haven't ever kept up with it. I'm a noob, so I'm excited to watch you play and to learn. I need a new MMO to dedicate my life to. Well, World of Warcraft is a great one, then. I've dedicated the last 20 years of my life to that game. But it would be great if you started playing WoW. I do a lot of viewer stuff too, so you could just join in. You know, it can help. You know, you can learn by watching, but you can also learn by joining as well. You know, doing dungeons together, and yeah, and that's what viewer nights really is good for like new people. Because it can be a little overwhelming if you're new and you want to experience, you know, some group content. I don't know what kind of MMO player you would be, single player, group, you know, group player. But it's always more fun to do group stuff with, you know, friends and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because I love my WoW, but you know, I'll be the first one to tell you it can be pretty toxic as well, depending on the type of content you do. Yeah. So it's for new players, it's a good one to, like, you know, to learn with people, I guess. Yeah. Because I think the downfall of older games is that when you walk in, everyone expects that you have been playing the game for the past 20 years. Whether you have or not, they think you have. Because WoW is an old game, right? So they expect that you know everything. They expect that you know how to tank, how to heal, how to DPS, how to PvP, how to, you know, do everything, right? Yeah. I think you'd really like it, though, because if you like Disney with, you know, with collecting and stuff, I could see you being basically me when I'm not doing group stuff. You know, I could see you mount farming, transmog farming, going after pets. I don't know if you like, are you kind of like Pokemon type player? Because there is pet battles as well in WoW. So there's that aspect that could keep you entertained. If you're an achievement person, there's lots of achievements. I believe we're sitting at 50,000 as a total score now in WoW for what you can get. So yeah, that would keep you busy for a long time. Pokemon is great. There's pet battles. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, in Pandaria, they brought pet battles. Yeah. Which, I know you said you don't play. So that would have been 14 years ago, I think. Somewhere around there. 14 years ago. So yeah, there's lots of pep battles. And then I don't know if you like to battle against other people, but there's that aspect as well. You can do the pep battle solo, but you can also like challenge a random person in the game and have a pep battle against them. See, that sounds fun. I'd love doing that. Yeah, the only downfall of WoW is that it's pay to play. I will tell you that right off the bat, just in case that is a game killer for you. But it is pay to play. So there's a monthly subscription, and well, that's my only downfall, Arsenal. Like, that's my only downfall. Yeah. There could be other downfalls, but yeah. But I always feel like that's an important one to let new players know about, because a lot of gamers aren't used to a game like that. You know, you usually buy a game and play it. And honestly, that shit like 20 years ago was kind of weird to me. But then I just paid it and then just kept paying it, you know? It never really... I thought it was weird, but I was kind of okay with doing it, you know? I know I liked the Druid the little bit I played. I don't know how much WoW stuff, or I don't know much WoW stuff at all. I hope it isn't too late to start the game. It's never too late, especially now. They, over time, they've adapted the game more designed for new players. So, yeah, you'll be fine. As far as not knowing much, I know a lot. So, yeah, you're a viewer of the channel. I know a lot. I do a lot of WoW videos. Yeah, you could pretty much ask me whatever you're curious about for WoW. 100% too late. Jeez, Arsenal. Do I need to switch to YouTube so I can save another soul from WoW? Well, you might have to. I think I have convinced Arsenal. You might have to do it. I might be winning right now. But yeah, as far as classes, the Druid has been my main for, 20 years now. And there's lots of good other ones too. The Mage is really good. I'm a big fan of the Warlock as well. And Paladin can be a lot of fun. The only one I really am kind of on is Drakthar. But aside from that, I pretty much like all the classes. You're winning, right? One thing to know, especially if you're gonna be watching some WoW streams, is Arsenal, who you can't see right now. I multi-stream, so there's a couple of chats going on. But I address names and all that, so you can usually follow, which is how he's able to follow so well. But the thing to know about him is he's an ex-WoW player, and yeah, he likes to throw hate. But deep down, he had his moments of really enjoying WoW. I think the other day he even admitted to the fact that, you know, on a serious note, I do really... How was it worded? It was like, I do love WoW. I think he even used the word love. But he, the thing is, WoW can feel like a chore sometimes when you've been playing for a long time. Yeah. Sometimes you need breaks. Yeah. There he is. There he is. WoW will consume your soul. But is that a bad thing? Is it bad for something to consume your soul? So you said you need a new MMO to play. So what is the old MMO? Yeah, Arsenal asked the same question. Soul's overrated, 100%. Right? Yeah, I haven't had a soul for years, and you know, I'm fine. Right, guys? Final Fantasy 14 off and on since 2015. Nice, nice. I like the solo player games for Final Fantasy, but I couldn't really get into 14. Yeah. But I did like Elder Scrolls Online.
Something very odd is happening.
And have I played any other ones? I'm just a WoW fangirl, you know. I very much just play WoW. Yeah. But I did play Elder Scrolls for a while online, the MMO. And do we consider Neverwinter an MMO? Because I did put like 60 hours into Neverwinter back in like 2015, around then? 2015, 2016. It was right before I started streaming. It actually was the first, one of the first videos I did, but there was no audio. I was at the point where I was still trying to get a little comfortable with, you know, socializing. Yep. Because I had isolated myself for so long. And so I deleted them. Yeah, I didn't... Once the channel started growing, I felt like they didn't belong anywhere on the channel. They just were bad, you know? It was no talking, just gameplay. It was just bad. Yeah. But that is kind of what I was playing around that time. Yes, it's an MMO. Okay. Yeah, it felt like one. I just wasn't sure if people, like, classified it as one. Yeah, so it's good. I played for a bit, too. Neverwinter is nice. I played that a few years ago. But solo, of course. I'm shocked it's still up and running. Getting comfortable socializing is hard, so I get that. That's my issue now. I've been a lurker for quite some time now, until now. I noticed it because I saw your comments on the videos, you know, the past couple of days. And then now you're in stream, so thanks for coming out of lurk mode. So, out of curiosity, where did you sub first? Yeah, like, did you find my gaming channel first, or did you find my Life with Mist first? And the socialization thing, that's like part of the reason why I started doing content. Another part was, you know, my friend thought I'd be good at the WoW stuff, so he suggested it. But, when you isolate yourself in that kind of degree that I did, you know, it's hard, you know? It's hard to talk to people. You know, I feel like I'm a lot better now, but back then, yeah, it was tough. Yeah, I was forcing every single conversation that came out of my mouth. Yeah. And I feel like you can tell when someone does that. You can tell when conversation isn't natural, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, it's time to get out of my shell. I found your gaming channel first, Disney Dreamlight Valley videos. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have some more I gotta get editing. I just haven't had the time lately. But, there's some storylines from this DLC here. And then Sally, she's got her final quest on her. I just gotta record it. She's had a final quest for months. Months I ignore her quest line there. Isolation can get so bad. It can. In my experience, never isolate yourself for too long, you know? Because it gets tougher. As the years go by and you get more used to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, it seems fine in the beginning, and I know people think it's cool to not interact with people, but it does get to a certain degree where you're fucked, you know? You don't even know how to socialize anymore. Yeah. Trial of Valor or Tomb? Tomb. You could go from the, do you have the mount? You have the worm mount? That Tricky drops out there? I forget the name of it, but it's off the Chicky in there. Hello. Remember when I got that mount before you missed? I do.
I wonder if anyone here has
I could follow it up with something worse. Yeah, I have just been earning old skip. Tomb is on the list, and Trial is on the transmog run. You keep misspelling it. You keep saying Trail. So, are these blue gems counting? Yeah. The problem is the Nightthorns aren't because they're different in this version. Nightthorns...
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
A lot of people think Nightthorns can only be collected in the valley. The ones in Rift count as Nightthorns because they're on the ground and you pick them up like normally. But I don't think these ones count out here because you don't pick them up. You hit them. Right? Oh, actually, maybe these ones. Oh, fuck, I hate when that happens. It's like, no one in Disney Dreamlight bitches about this, except for me. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. It's just, it always happens when I'm busy doing something else, you know? Okay, did it count? We were 0 over 20, right? Okay, let's just grab another. It should count, though. Yeah, okay. But yeah, if you didn't know, whenever you get Nightthorns, you can go anywhere for that. They don't have to actually be, like, Nightthorns, you know? They just label it that way because when the Star Path first came into the picture,
What a nice day.
that was all there was. Although they could just change it, but that would be a lot of work, right? Then the task would be like, pick up 20 Nightthorns, comma this, comma that. Yeah, that's probably why they don't do it. Yeah, let's go to a better place here. I think a lot of people don't know about that. I've developed a couple of tricks up my sleeve that, you know, I should do a video on some of these tricks, but it's not that I don't, it's that I think about doing the video, and then I stream 6 days a week, you know? So it's like, you know, between everything I do every day, sometimes I just don't have the time to do it. But that's one trick. The other trick is when you get a task, and this one I think I did do a video on. But if you get a task to pick up, I don't know, like 20 flowers, what you do is you go into your house, assuming you're like me and stock flowers in your house, grab a stack of them, and drop them all. And then pick them all up. And then boom, done. Yeah. Learned that one very early in because it used to be a pain to do that task. Because there was just the one area, the valley. And that's around the time when I'm like, oh, I wonder if this would work. Yeah. So there's another little trick. Damn it, I don't have my buff on. Okay, going to run trial first. That he misspelt again. And was so typical, right? So typical. Asks what I think he should. This giving me like relationship vibes again, where like your significant other asks you, "Oh, does this, like if you're a guy, maybe a girl's like, does this dress look better or does this one look better?" And you're like, "Oh, the red one looks better. Okay, I'll wear the black one." That's the vibes. That's the vibes I just got with that. Have fun with your decision, Drackle. But I get it. It is fast. That's why I picked Tomb, actually, because I'm like, trial's fine, but it's too quick. Yeah. It's barely a raid. And that's what she said? That it's barely a raid? I'm a she, that's what I said. Hence, that's what she said. Okay, well, we need to be in a more dedicated place. We have the Nightthorn task done now, so we need to actually solidly get these blue gems. Okay, Wildwood, Fallen. I think I have Fallen. Okay, Wildwood and Fallen. I don't think ice counts as a gem. Oh, I don't have Fallen. I just have Wildwoods. We might have to just get it from the cave in the valley. The cave that has like the red and blue. That might be faster. I just thought we'd grab them over here because this is the newest area, so it's the area I have the least amount of their gems, so yeah. Kill two birds with one stone type deal. Hey Robert, how's it going? Ooh, Star Jam. Okay, let's go back to the valley. Go to... where is it again? Sunlit. Although I probably need to make a trip into the house. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to at least sell a couple of things.
Hi there, pal.
Hi. Okay, that's about all I'm willing to part with.
Oh, need anything from the market? Just come see me.
I actually went to the grocery store today. I only picked up a couple of things. But what's the goal of this game? Just run around? Yeah. The goal is, well, right now there's a star path. So that would be kind of equivalent to like a battle pass. So there's that. That's kind of the major goal right now. So that is, without that, we wouldn't have this table of contents, you know? So there is that. The shop is like a weekly shop, so that rotates. Achievements is basically all of this. Yeah, so there's a bunch of tasks you can complete. There's lots of in-game achievements, not so many out-game. And what I mean by that is like like this game is 100%ed on Steam on my account. And don't get me wrong, that final achievement for it took a long time. But there's more achievements in-game than there is like on Steam. Yeah. So achievements is like a big one if you're into that. You know, I don't know, maybe there's a lot of people that don't even focus this. Yeah. But I definitely do. I'm an achievement person. So that's a thing. There's all the characters. There's lots now, so they have their storylines to bring in. Aside from like maybe a few characters, each character is probably, well, if I'm gonna go off of my unedited footage of videos that I do when I do character lines, I would say each character full, from bringing them in to leveling them from 0 to 10, which 10's the max for characters. That's like 8 hours, I would say. 8 hours roughly if you don't get halted. So that's where some of your time frame comes in. And then Remy's got dailies. There's cooking that you can go discover. And, you need to unlock certain areas to access some of the ingredients for your cooking. There's 2 DLCs that are part of the game now that give you access to, other areas. And yeah, it's kind of like if if WoW, not MMO, if WoW was actually solo player. There is a multiplayer in here, but if WoW actually was only solo player, like no ability to play with others. Yeah. Like I said, there is multiplayer you can play with others, but like 90% of the Disney population doesn't use it. Yeah. I don't know much about SimCity, or... Yeah. Yeah, you're talking like Sims? Is that like The Sims? Like, I don't know much about that. I can't answer that question. But... Because I feel like the Sims, I did play Sims 4 because they had pets or something. I remember my best friend had bought it for me on disc. I still have it. CD-ROM. but anyway. I remember that one was quite different because there was a time frame that you had to do things in, and yeah, it's not really like that. You know, like my character's not gonna starve or something, you know? But it's, you know... It's kind of like Disney's version of an MMO, in a sense. I consider this game a solo MMO. A solo MMO. Which sounds really funny, because MMO stands for Massive Multiplayer. But, yeah. Which is why solo play is hilarious in MMOs. Yeah. But that's how I would describe it. It also, actually, fuck it. I'll describe it exactly how I described it in my review on Steam. And in that review, I called it Animal Crossing. Yeah, I called it Disney meets Animal Crossing. That's exactly what I said in my review of it. So that would be more a comparison. Like, if you wanted the best comparison, like, yeah. Yeah, Animal Crossing all the way. Her restaurant customers might starve if she keeps forgetting them. It wasn't that I forgot them. He's talking about last night. And it was that I made their food and walked out with it. So I guess, in a sense, I did forget to give them the food. So, yeah, maybe I did forget them. But I didn't, you know, I made the food. Just saying. I did that part. The intention wasn't to starve them. Man, how tall do you guys think Jack is? I feel like 7 foot. No, taller. Taller. I wonder how tall is the tallest person in the world. I need to look that shit up. Okay, what are we sitting at? Only 4? Okay, well, let's go to the house for a bit, because I have to wait for respawns now. We'll go put some stuff away and then come back. But yeah, back to the WoW talk. You'll have to let me know if you do decide to start playing WoW again. Spooky. If you wanna join us, I play on Stag Elm. Sins of Insanity's the guild. You can always just hit me up and I'll bring you in. If you end up choosing to play. If she remembers. Well, it is in the... Yeah, I don't expect her to remember that. It's in the... I think it's in the YouTube thing. Yeah. And if not, there's commands for it. I think exclamation guild throws out some sort of message. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I made a command for it. Yeah. Also, you could just, you know, mention it on stream, right? Meant you as I had... Oh, you're talking about me. As I had an alt sit in limbo for like a month. Well, you could have told me, and I didn't see anything, and I check regularly, so that was like a game thing. Because I do check regularly. You know, it alerts, so yeah. Like I was seeing it, and I accept anyone that wants to join, so yeah. I'll let you know. I'm definitely thinking about it. For sure. Yeah, it's a decision. I totally get that, because pay to play, right? So it is a decision whether you want to you know, invest in paying a monthly sub to play an MMO, you know? But if you do, I think you'd have a lot of fun. And there is a sale going on right now. So, going on for, I think, a few more days. And it's 40% off of the new expansion. You get free 30 days of game time with that. So, yeah, that would be your pay to play right there. If you want it in the new expansion, if you already have. Because now what they do, I don't know if, I don't know when the last time you played was. I think you said like 2015 or something. But what they do now is everything's included in the sub. So you don't have to, like back in the day, you had to purchase the game and then sub. Everything except for the current expansion is in the sub. So you sub, you have access to like almost everything. Yeah. So the only reason to take part in that sale would be if you wanted the new expansion. You know, which I imagine you would make a decision after you come back, and yeah. And I guess, Drackle, I guess, I know we're on, like, a delve break right now. But Black Dragon mentioned an interest in delves. Yeah, he said he's caught up on the story now. I still would like to take a little, you know, it's like I do the odd delve here and there off stream, you know? So I haven't really taken a delve break per se. Just I'm trying to catch up on Harry Potter, you know, or Hogwarts. I mean, yeah, so, you know, just haven't dedicated it stream-wise, but, you know, after the leveling event, I'll probably put it back. That's actually a good deal. I'm looking at it now. I didn't know that about the subscription. Everything being in it, besides the latest expansion. That's great. Yeah, I figured, you know, that you might, you know, depending on how long you'd been away for. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that, you know, I'm sure a lot of people don't even realize that. You know, a lot of people that aren't, you know, hell, there's probably people who have been subbed for a long time that don't realize, you know, because when you're caught up and you buy the new expansion you're always buying it anyway, right? So there's probably a lot of people that don't realize all that stuff is included. Yeah. But yeah, there's actually a lot included in a sub now because there's that. And then Classic WoW is a thing now. So, so with the sub, you get access to retail, all the expansions except for the current one, plus Classic WoW, which has an actual Classic WoW, and then also the current expansion of Classic WoW. So you can play, like, the vanilla version or the... Were we on Kata? I think we're on Kata. About to go into MOP. MOP beta's going on right now. And then there's also Season of Discovery, which is kind of like a Classic Plus, more or less. And then Hardcore WoW. So, like, yeah, you get a lot, you know. It, you know, pay to play always sucks, but I feel like Blizzard does it good with theirs because you do get access to a lot of stuff through that subscription. Yeah. Well, they're interested in a return. You know me. I can sell WoW better than Blizzard can sell WoW. You know how many times I've done this exact thing on stream? And convinced people to go resub their WoW? I'm at the point where I should almost be an employee. Hops was one of those people. When he first came into the streams, he just played D3. He had played WoW, but he had left it. And you're welcome, Hops. You're welcome. And then Arsenal as well. He hadn't played WoW. Yeah. Yep. Blizzard, yeah, you mean like the shop and stuff? They could, you know, the shop is just them being greedy. They could easily. easily do it. I think I did the math one time, how much I've paid in total in the sub through my whole game time. And I believe it was getting like damn close to around the possibly 8K mark at the last time I checked. Which is a lot when you're just talking about a monthly sub. You're not even talking about the shop or, you know. Yeah. In the beginning, I used to just buy the cards. I'd buy 2 months at a time, because that's what the card would be. Who that Hobbs the say what? Say what? Who's what? What is that, a streamer or something? Oh, hops. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I'm like, I don't know any hops the warrior. Okay, got it. Oh, so you were talking. Yeah, I don't watch other people, you know, like, yeah. I was the first WoW creator I knew of. Like, when I decided to start doing content, I was the first one I knew of. Yeah. I was way too much in my WoW bubble to pay attention to WoW creators. Hell, I'm still in that bubble. I still don't really pay attention to them. Yeah. It's like I at least know of them now, but I still don't really pay attention. Yeah. Like, you know, I've mentioned the Swifty thing. You know, I had no idea who that guy was when he gave me that raid back then. Yeah, I remember I felt really bad about it after because I looked him up, you know, found out that he was popular PvP streamer, and then I messaged him after that because I felt bad for not putting on more of a show when he raided. Yeah, because I had no idea. I thought he was just some random person raiding me, you know? Like, I had no idea, you know? And especially when people can have similar names and, like, you never know, right? Yeah. But yeah, I still remember that moment. This big streamer come in, raid me, and I had no fucking idea who he was. Yeah. So that's the life of Mist right there. Yeah. I pay attention to me, and that's about it. Did you pre-order a Switch too? I clicked on the alert me But I haven't gotten like an email. To be fair, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford it right away. Yeah. Yeah. Truer words have never been spoken. Well, I'm a little better now, yeah. I care about others now, I guess. But, you know, back then, yeah. Yeah, it was all about me and only me. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the cave. Ran out of stock. Well, it's on an invite. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah, it's an invite to help against the scalpers and stuff. So you just, you know, click whatever it says, like send me an invite or whatever the wording is, and then they will email you when they're ready. That's the part I'm worried about, because it says in the fine print that they'll email you and then you have like 24 hours to purchase it. I'm a girl on a budget. I'm gonna get that email and I'm not gonna have money that day, and yeah, I know exactly how this is gonna pan out. Yeah. Because over here, that sucker is an almost $800 system. I believe it's 700 Canadian and then plus tax. You know, so basically, you know, well, we might as well just say 800, you know, because, you know, if my mail is anything like today, yeah, I did get a piece of mail from FedEx asking for money from my last purchase that came from the States. Oh, yeah. Fun times. And I used to never get those. I blame Trump for that one. I used to never get mail from fucking FedEx. But yeah, it is on my list. Yeah, my list of things I want. Man, are we just getting red gems? I would like to at least have it before they announce the next Animal Crossing, though. I'll be very sad if I haven't bought it by then. Yeah.
Hey there.
There's blue right there. Are they not counting? Yeah, I've been getting blue gems.
This place is the cat.
Yeah, it's like they're not counting. Okay, let's go back over to the DLC. That's where they were counting, but weird. Because it's not a specific gem, it's just to mine blue gems. But they don't want to count that one, apparently.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
I like how you can see the rose petals just, like, leaving the weapon. Okay, well, let's see. I don't think this other one counts, but I only really have one area where I can get the star. Okay, let's see if opal will count. It looks blue, but it's not fully blue, so I don't know if they count it as a blue gem.
There's something we have to talk
Man, hard to test this out if no gems drop. Oh, didn't that look like Mickey from a distance? It does, right? You see something there. Oh, it looks like the rabbit. Yeah, is that having, yeah, that's Oswald, right? I don't know. I remember the quest line. Was that part of the quest line? I guess there was that part where he kind of fucked the world up, and then you go back and you fix shit. I do remember that. It does, right? Yeah, I think it's from, it was kind of I don't know how much you've done in Disney here, but he kind of concluded that DLC a bit. Yeah. I gotta take my watch off, it's bugging me. I liked his stories, though. They were interesting. Plus, you got some cool stuff from Oswald's storylines. Okay, I feel like enough time has passed by. Let's see. Okay, what are we at now? 6. It's just 1 every time I check. 1 extra. Who would have thought a mine 10 blue gems would be rough? Like, it's any blue gem. It's not even a specific one. Any blue gem. But it's rough because these 20 that are clearly blue, it even says a blue gem that can be mined, didn't count. Didn't count towards that challenge.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
There's not even any snow around here, buddy.
Now you can trust me.
Not on this side. I do wish you could do that too. You know, you were asking me earlier things I would want. I'm adding to the list. I would like to pick the weather environment in each area. Yeah. We already have a snow place, so, like, it's not that I need all these snowy places. But I would love if this area here was always raining. You know? Just always rain. I feel like it deserves, like, rain. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, it's just... It's a great rainy spot. Plus, there's this little... You know, this little area. Yeah. You could set something up. Have a little tent out here. And then just be chilling under the tent. Fishing in the rain. Yeah. But you know they will never allow that. And you want to know why? Because everyone would put their gardens in the rain area, right? It would just always be raining, always watering your shit for you. For free. Yeah, there's no way. No way they'd ever allow that. Yeah. It's like, if they're not gonna allow bulk cooking, you think they're gonna allow you to have a freebie watering your harvest area? Man, oh. We're here slightly early, but it works. They're respawning as we walk up. I think when I do get Alice, I think I'm gonna put her here. You know, this area kind of feels like a place that Alice would live. Yeah, I like this idea, or this area, for her house. I will say, I am a little surprised we don't have Snow White in here. I know now with the movie and all that, it's kind of, it would be a whole mockery, but she still is like basically the original Disney, you know, when you take away Mickey and all that, you know, one of the oldest, if not the oldest. Like, I think it's, what, 80 years old or something that... Yeah. I think she's coming up. Yeah, with Alice in here now, like, I think she is coming up. Mist is the Snow White of WoW. Like the good Snow White or the bad Snow White? Obviously the good Snow, right? Snow White. We're talking like the classic, right? No, I'm so far from that, Arsenal. Nice joke, though. Jeez. I forgot all about that area. I need to travel to the DLC areas more. Me too, me too. Yeah. I did basically complete the last DLC, but it took me a bit to kind of return and all that. I'll turn the light on. I always laugh when I see Wally dancing because he's always doing the grind, you know? Like that's his dance is the grind. And yeah, it's just Wally. How much room do I have? We can pick a flower. I figure we might as well collect some stuff while I wait for the area to have minerals. Since it's the only blue gems counting. Ooh, look at this purple one. I don't think I've picked a purple one. Oh, it's pink. It was purple walking up to it, though. I find, not that this was the case, but, you know, when I was looking at, here, I'll just show you. When you look at some rewards, and let's go to the bonus tab, and we'll go to this right here. Pink, purple. Like, yeah. They seem to easily swap it. This is day, night, but still. I think that's a why sometimes things look purple. Like, clearly it's not night at all here. But maybe it is to them. So I think that's why. Yeah, I think we're technically in nighttime right now. Just, you know, seems a little too bright to be on night mode.
Have a good evening.
Inventory full. See if our gems are ready first, and then I'll go to the house. But yeah, colors are like kind of weird in this game. Need to rework the storage areas. Yeah, I feel pretty good with what I've done with mine. But yeah, I have my main level of the house is dedicated to storage areas, which I'm sure you've seen when I go in there. Haven't been going to the fish room though. But yeah, we walk in, the left is all the major storage boxes, and then the right is my minerals, and then the door, like, the first door you see when I walk in is the fish area. Losing my voice. Oh, wait, we are not done here. I think I only mined one. Oh, no, I mined that one. Did I do this one? Yep. It's a blue one too. Why can't I get it? Aren't they stacking? Oh, I probably threw it in the house. I'll grab those later. Okay, so we will go to the house now. While those are reset. I wonder how much dark wood do I have? Oh, but we can't. I have a good chunk. I've been collecting it. What's needed for inventory boxes, but it also takes Dreamlight, and I don't want to use it right now. Yeah. But I wouldn't mind. Not that we need it. I could sell a couple of things here, but I don't. And I would like to turn this box into only gold ore and then have another box for this. And then we could move this out of this box. And then actually 2 boxes we need because I would want a dedicated to gold. And then, was it over here? No. A dedicated to the stone and a dedicated to the coal. Yeah. I guess I could. I could do it that way. I think I'd still want 1 box dedicated. but after that, I don't think we put the gems away, did we? You gotta hop in here, Arsenal. Get R2-D2. Unless you already did it. Oh, that's the small one. Okay, we can sell some of that. Actually, where was this? Pure ice. Where do I have pure ice? It's not in that last box. I think it's the first box on the other side. I think for some reason we just have none in it. So it doesn't stack. Yeah, there's my other shiny pure ice. Okay. Where am I keeping lightning spice? I looked for it over on this side. Because I usually keep cooking stuff on this side, but I didn't see it. Oh, unless I didn't look in this box. There it is, yeah. Flowers. Okay, pretty much it. Why are you always trying to make me use my materials? And would you? Why do I have to do something for you to hop into the game? Yeah. I'll see if I can turn any of the coal into something. What's used for these bars? Tin, copper. Oh, that's cool. But I only have 12 tin. Until I get a good stock of tin, I don't want to just randomly craft stuff with it. Why is it saying wrought iron? I would never use wrought iron to make iron ingot. Okay, there's... I could make a little bit. I don't know. How much extra coal ore did I have? I don't know. Let's do... Okay, we'll do 99. Whatever. Okay. See if that made some space. I made 99 bars. That should be good enough for you to log in. Yeah, it didn't use quite enough. But you know what? It's good enough for now. It's okay for now. Oh, where'd that come from? See, I have a good chunk of iron bars already. And I have some gold bars. Look at that. Can't hop in. I was just about to log into WoW. You are a bullshitter. Just saying. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop those ore in here now. Right? What a bullshitter. How's that Phasmophobia going? Because that's the only game I believe you're playing. Although, you must be due for a new one by now, right? Imagine you're, you know, fairly progressed in that game. Okay, literally just put what I took out back, but that's okay. Where do I have pebbles? Where'd the pebbles be? Are they maybe my only ones? I don't know, let's put them there, I guess. And a random rock. I wonder, can I make... Because I was gonna sell these. Let's see, what can I make with the Vitalist crystals? Because I have an entire box of them max stacks. So, yeah, I don't want to make a second box for more because I don't really use them. I just wanted to fill a box for it to look pretty. You know. But there's gotta be something that you craft them with. I imagine it would just be furniture, though. Yeah, fuck, what would we use Vitalist for? I think you use it for potions, if I remember right, but I don't want to make potions right now. Yeah, right there. Yeah, because it takes Dreamlight. I don't want to... No. I wonder if that's all, though. If that's the only thing. Oh, look at Stitch Popcorn Bucket. I believe I made it. It's on the main valley. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I like these, but I need to farm the zircon. Yeah, I only got 60. I do like them, though. They're nice and shiny. Yeah, I don't think anything in furniture takes it. No, because you want me to do the quest. Okay. Back to the wild woods we go.
This night goes worse, am I right?
Not logged into anything. I see. Man, it was kind of funny at the dentist today because the TV was off when I got there, and so the girl, the dental assistant, she's like, "Do you want to watch anything?" I'm like, typical me. I'm like, eh. And so she kind of like pushes it a bit. She's like, "What do you want to watch?" And I'm like, "Okay, put true crime on. That's like my thing, So then she puts just some random YouTube video on. I can't remember what it was. It was like an hour and a half. That's the only thing I remember. And then the dentist comes in, and he's like, "Oh, do you want us to change the channel?" And the assistant's like, "Oh no, she picked this one." There was one that I was like, "Hell no, I don't want to watch," because I chose the true crime, and the first thing she saw was this true crime using dental. And I'm like, "No, I do not want to see any dental type true crime while you are working on my teeth," like, no. Yeah. Yeah, usually I don't care, Spooky, because okay, this is me at the dental office, because I have huge anxiety, right? It took me years to return. So this is how I am. I close my eyes. I look like I'm sleeping at the dentist office because, like, if I could, I would probably have headphones in as well, because I don't like hearing the machinery, and I don't like, I just close my eyes. Yeah, I just close my eyes, hope for the best, and wait for it to be over. Yeah, just like sex. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. True crime dental? Nah, at the dentist office? No. I have a dentist appointment next week, and I have so much anxiety, but I'm the opposite. I keep my eyes awkwardly open. Yeah, been there. I had huge anxiety for a long time, and I started going to the dentist again just before the year ended, like last year. Probably, it's on that channel. It's on that Life with Miss channel. Yeah, because I did a video on it, because, like, my story is that, it started where I just couldn't afford it, and then my depression had taken kind of control of the situation, and then the anxiety kicked in, and then it became more like the anxiety got a little worse, because due to the depression and money, it had just been a real fucking long ass time. Like 20 years is not an exaggeration, right? So I had huge anxiety. But I was thinking about this, like, because it's kind of close by, so I walk. I use it as my steps, and when I was walking back from the dentist today, I was actually thinking about that, like, as if I was thinking about maybe a video idea or something. I don't know. But in my head, I was like, you know what? you know, the anxiety's better now, you know? It was really rough in the beginning, but once you get past those first couple of appointments, and I felt like I had a tiny bit booking today's appointment because it'd been a few months. I needed a break from all my dental I was getting done. So I took a break, and I felt like I had a tiny bit, but nothing like when I first went after, 20 years of, yeah, that was huge anxiety. Yeah. So I feel like it's not too bad. So I get where you're coming from though. The anxiety, I have that as well. Yeah, I think what helps with me, and this is why, there's only one dentist that I'll go. If he's not there, I cancel. Like, yeah. Yeah, and they actually know to, like, call and, there's been a couple of times where they call me and they're like, it's the other dentist today, do you still want to come? And I'm like, no. Yeah. 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 So there's that too, right? Like it helps to have like the person you're comfortable with, right? Yeah. And I like the guy that does my dental. He's nice, he's understanding, and yeah, he treats me good. So like I have to watch what they're doing. It's probably so awkward. Yeah, I don't want to know. The first time I was like that. Yeah, because I was untrusting, and yeah, but I've got trust in my dentist. Like even when I go now, I just tell him, like, he'll be like, so what do you want to work on today? Right? Because there's a few things. And, at the start, I mentioned all the visible issues. And then now that that's kind of been taken care of, I'm just like, you do what's the most important. Like, you're the dentist, I'm just the person with the dental. You're gonna know what's more severe. Yeah. The only time I know is if I end up in pain because of it. Yeah. That's nice of them to let you know your dentist isn't going to be there. See, I'm going to an all-new dentist. Never been to the office before. I'm so nervous. I'm worried. That was me last year. Yeah, because this dentist, I just found him last year. Like I said, I hadn't gone in 20 years, so it's not like I had some regular dentist, right? And yeah, so I know exactly how you feel there, because I had the huge anxiety. I was really hoping I picked the right office and that I was going to get a dentist that was really good. He was the first one I got, and the anxiety was still there the first time, but I was comfortable with them after the next visits, because I'll admit, I still wasn't totally sure after the first one, but 2 or 3 visits in, he was still good with me. And yeah, so that's when I decided that, due to my anxiety and all that, I only go if he's, yeah. So whenever I book it, I'm like, whenever he's here, like, yeah, it's always, when's his next availability? Yeah. It's rough mustering up the courage to go to the dentist to start the journey. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I totally know. I totally know. Yeah. Yeah, the initial visits sound like such a headache, seeing how they are and if you're comfortable. For me, I canceled the first few. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're right, the first visit it's the toughest. It is the toughest because you're going in blind, you don't know what's happening, and you don't know, like, you're expecting pain, right? Which can happen if you get a bad dentist. And then you also don't know if they're just after money and they're just going to tell you the most expensive shit, you know? And yeah, it's like, I feel like I lucked out. Yeah. Not only is he nice and the office staff is nice, but it's also close by. It's, you know, like, you know, that's why pretty much every time I mention the dentist, I also mention the grocery store. Like, yeah, because it's so close by that I just pick those days to do my food shopping. And yeah, so it's nice and convenient. But yeah, I totally get it. Yeah. And for me, it was super important because, like, you know, the dental was bad, you know, like, it'd been 20 years. So I was expecting a lot of fucking pain. And there would have been if, you know, if freezing wasn't a thing. I would have been in serious pain. Yeah. Ouch, just listen to Am I the Asshole story. Oh, knock knock. Who's there? Mist. Mist is awesome who? And girlfriend asked after she deleted her boyfriend's Animal Crossing save file with 700 hours in it. She wasn't a gamer and wanted a fresh playthrough. Oh, like this is some, like, podcast or something?
Saw you there and I thought, oh my god, look at
These nuts.
Jeez, here's Arsenal with the blurps. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you got a great dentist. That's not something easy to come by. I know one thing, I don't want to feel anything. I felt dental pain before during a dentist visit, and it was awful. My friend Mark, he told me a story, and I think his story added to my anxiety back, you know, he didn't realize that telling me, but this was before I'd actually booked the first initial appointment, and he told me this story where he went into the dentist and they froze him, as they tend to do work, and he was slightly immune to some of it, and the freezing was wearing off during the procedures, and I was like, oh god, that better not be me. Luckily, fingers crossed, it hasn't yet. but yeah, so every time when they do the freezing, I always hope that the dentist, like, takes a few extra minutes to get back to me, just so it can, like, sit in there a little longer, get a little, yeah. But yeah, I've never had it happen to me, and God, I hate to know how I'd be like if it did. You know, like, I already had anxiety without a reason, pretty much. Like, I've never had a bad dental experience. The anxiety came out of me being depressed and not going for a really long time. So you give me a fucking reason? Yeah, I might never fucking go back, you know? Like, yeah. There are groups that read the Am I the Asshole stories from Reddit. I've never heard of the Am I the Asshole stories. Well, At least I know I wouldn't be one of those stories, because I am the sweetheart stories. That's the stories I'm part of. Yeah. Yeah, I hope the numbing is working 100%, because man, that pain is horrible. Yeah, I'd never went back to, but now I need a root canal, sadly. I need one too, but can't afford it right now. Yeah, I told him to put those ones off. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, the work I got done today, he like initially he wasn't sure if he could do it, right? Because it was one of those situations where, like, I walked in, I told him what I wanted, and he said that the root canal being so close to it might affect it, right? So he did like a cold test on me, and I passed apparently. So yeah, yay, work done.
I wonder who the
It's
ruler
pretty
of
great
this
how nice
valley
you are
is.
to everyone.
Right? Yeah, I'm still putting them off for that reason. Yeah. Yeah. I what's the word I'm thinking of? I put the anxiety to the side, and I'm getting like the major stuff done. Because ironically, root canal isn't the major stuff. It's just some of the stuff. And yeah, root canal will have to be at a later time. I just yeah, I don't have full coverage for it, so yes, when I first went in on that first visit, that's what I went in for. Yeah, the extraction.
Have a good evening.
Yeah.
This place is...
And that's why I kind of just put the, like, while I can't afford the root canal, because there's that option, right? You can get the root canal and pay, what, $1,800 or whatever. That's what it costs over here anyway, hence why I'm putting it to the side. Or you can just get the fucking tooth pulled for, like, what, $100 or something. And I'm trying to not go that route, but it would be the cheaper route. It almost is the route I should go just to fucking get it dealt with. But Jeez. What?
I can't run from my past.
Oh, that's so terrible for a first visit. They're so nerve-wracking. Yeah. Well, to be fair, actually, no. I take that back. The first visit, I don't think was... Yeah, it might have been the second visit, because it would have been, like, my first visit in 20 years. They probably just did x-rays and cleaning. It was, last year, so I'm trying to think back. So, yeah, it probably was the second visit, actually. They probably didn't do any work on me the first visit. But yeah, it was the first major thing. The first thing to test out the dentist, more or less. Yeah. Yep, you can pay that much for the root canal or get the extraction, right? yeah, it's just, you know, I feel fortunate that, like, I still have my dental, you know, from, like, from taking that long of a break. And yeah, I'm trying my best to save what I can save, you know, but there's never gonna be a time where I'm gonna want to pay that money, you know? So that's why I'm considering it. I'm just letting him get all the other work done first, and then I'll make a decision. You know, buying myself a little more decision time, I guess. But there's, yeah, I hate to say it, but there's so much better things I could spend $1,800 on. You know, and they're hidden. They're teeth that no one would see. You know, like, yeah, I'm considering it. But right now, like, I asked the dentist's advice, honestly, and he said, if you're not in pain, sit on it, you know? Like, yeah. Like, don't worry about it type deal.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
But yeah, like, who knows? Like, if I was 20, I might be thinking a little differently. Save absolutely everything, right? But I'm older now, you know, and
This place.
and to be fair, I feel like, of course, this could be because I put it off so much, but I feel like every time the reason for the dentist is a fucking root canal. You know, like, it just be nice to get that reason out of there, you know? Yeah.
Wonder where they harvest their ice.
A little. Just a little. Just barely over 20. I feel yeah, I don't want to pay that much for root canal either. But it's my back tooth, sadly, to use to chew on. No one can see it, but will it make it harder for me to eat? I need 2 root canals.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
Gee.
Bullshit I call.
That was to the age thing. Yeah, that's my worry too, you know, like that's kind of my exact situation as well, Spooky. I have 2 root canals and they're like here. You know, they're not visible. But yeah, maybe I do need them to eat, you know? Who knows? Maybe I choose the extraction route and all of a sudden I'm choking on my fucking food, you know? Yeah. So I think that's the most dangerous part of the extraction choice. It's yeah, it's like how it impacts you later. Tell me about it. Every time for the dentist is definitely a root canal. It's freaking ridiculous, right?
This place.
I just hate how much they want for it, you know? It's like, yeah, I don't like that I need it either. But, like, man, I could go buy, you know, it'd be an old beater, but I could go buy an old piece of shit car for the price they want for 1 root canal, you know? Like, seriously. It just seems like way too much. Mustard, ew. Who asked for that for Christmas? Oh, whoops, I meant to eat that one. Whoopsies. Twinsies for the root canal. The root canal twinsies. Gee. Wow. This is Spooky's first stream, Arsenal. You just like hitting them up with all the blurps, all the weird ones, all the weird sound effects. Thanks for the donation, though. That was roughly, I don't know, I'll just go on a whim and say $5 for all those. $5 through. I feel like you put up a decent amount there. Oh, we completed the mining, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so cook a fairly fancy dinner. I can do that. Okay, let's go back to the valley, though. I do want to be collecting Dreamlight, but we had to move over there for gems. But yeah, I hope your dentist visit next week goes good, Spooky. I've got my next one next week as well. I booked another one as I was leaving today. I feel a little more comfortable now, though, because I know the heavy work has been done. So whatever he's doing next week, I know won't be as bad as it has been. Yeah. Thanks. I'm trying to cram the rest of the visits kind of in a short period because, you know, I held it off for a few months and I asked him today because I want to get some teeth whitening done. And so I asked him today when that could happen and he gave me a rough idea of when. And yeah, so I want to kind of like just get some visits in and then do the teeth whitening. Yeah. entree. And regular. That should work, right? Taking my pumpkins. And it's something different they're taking every time. How many do I have to make again? I feel like I don't have many of those radishes. They're gonna steal them all. I think we're at like 5. I think it was for 10. I'll do a few more. Okay. Nice. Complete a boutique challenges. I can do that. Yeah, heavy work being done is great. Get the worst out of the way. Yeah, that was my plan. I needed a lot done though, so I needed a break. Yeah. I think it was like the last couple of months of 2024, I'd done a few visits and then I took a break and, now I figure time to get back in there, finish it, Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I know it's like important and, I'm in a position at the moment to be able to get most of the work done, so I really should just do it. Yeah. But sometimes anxiety still kind of kicks in once in a while. Yeah. I hate the boutique. I don't mind it. Not horrible. But I know why you hate it. I can help you, possibly, with your hate for it, maybe. It's probably that sometimes you do it and it doesn't work, and does that happen to you, Spooky? Because if you don't know the trick, I can tell you.
Hello there. Well, look who it is.
Hi, I'm a bit late, my bad. 3.5 hours late. I've grounded.
Don't be a stranger.
No TV and no dinner.
Night out on the plaza, anyone?
The trick, and it used to drive me up the wall too. The trick is that, you may know this, but you may not. But with the clothing, they don't want you wearing it, really. They want you to put it on, and then they want you to go over here to a mannequin, and then edit it. And that's what completes the wardrobe part. So if you ever, you've done it, and you think you've done all of it, but not, yeah, that's the iffy part when it comes to the boutique, is not knowing to do that.
What? What's the scoop?
Sometimes her challenges do just suck, though. Yeah, there was one time where I had a challenge with her where she wanted a certain character item,
Fabulous.
and
Hi.
not like a certain item, but she wanted something from the collection of this character. The character was brand new at the time. I had one thing to put out there. And I remember saying to myself, because, I don't think I was streaming at the time, but I remember saying, wow, good thing I have that one item. Or else we wouldn't have been able to do that challenge. Yeah. Okay, I was messing up. You just stopped me from skipping the start path duty of the boutique. I figured that might be what, because that's what it was for me. I hated the boutique in the beginning as well. And once I realized that that was the trick with the wardrobe, it's just been a lot easier ever since. Yeah. And then I just pile the rest of the stuff, like when it's not clothing-wise and it's like furniture, I just put it on the platform here. As you can see, it's very piled up. What is the, Actually, I don't think I need to talk to her to see the challenge, though. I think we can just go straight into it. Oh, maybe I do need to. Okay. Where'd she go?
What do you think those villains are really up to?
What's the challenge? Bye-bye. You're welcome. Yeah, I should... Well, actually, I think I do have a video on that one. But yeah, you'll like the boutique challenges now that you know that, because the cool part of the boutique, once you get past all that, is that sometimes they let you do 2 in one day. So if you have a star path task and it's for 2, yeah, sometimes you luck out and you can just complete it in the same day. I've never seen them allow 3. After the 2, they usually tell me to wait like a day or 2, but there have been times where I've completed 2 of them in the same day. Yeah, I don't know why they allow it. But it's cool that they do. Yeah. Because from my understanding, like, the boutique isn't a weekly like the Dream Snaps, but it's supposed to be, like, every 2 days or something, like 48 hours or something like that. So it's nice when you can get a second one. So yeah, when you complete one, like, talk to her again and see if, she has another one. Okay, we almost have all of it. The Lion King and coats. Okay. I'll see if I can just do that all in one shot. Yeah, I have a Lion King and a coat. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna look pretty weird on the mannequin. Because I got my mushroom hat on. Okay, see if it completed. It didn't accept the Lion King, so I'll just put Lion King furniture out. Okay, let's clear the area a bit. I don't want to clear it too much, though, because it might actually be using some of our check marks. It's too big. Okay, complete.
Well, look who it is. Don't be a stranger. Mm-hmm.
Okay, see if she'll give me another. No, no, she wants me to wait. But the timer is only an hour and a half, so yeah, it is short. You love The Lion King, Tristan? Nice. Yeah, I have the Lion King characters in this game. Have you seen the Lion King movie where it was like an actual lion? Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I wanted to, and I just haven't gotten to it. I saw the trailer years ago, but yeah, I just remember it was like a real lion in there, or at least it looked real to me. It wasn't cartoony. Okay. So we'll have to wait to get our second Boutique challenge. And I kind of got to take a piss break, so I'm due for a little BRB. I need more drink anyway. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I should have brought my phone downstairs because I just saw the cutest thing. But my roommate, he's passed out. He was watching wrestling. And Mystic, my black cat, is on the ottoman that's right in front, staring at the TV like she's invested in the wrestling right now. And it was so cute to watch. Yeah. And thank you, Spooky. And congrats on your Daisy boutique. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's go fishing. Catch some fish in Dazzle Beach. See if Goofy's around. He's my fishing buddy.
Hope you have a good evening.
That's not what we need. Oh, he's in the house. I hate when they go in their houses. I feel like the houses are a little better now, but you've probably played this long enough to know that, like, you go in the house and they're not there. I don't know if it's been fixed. Let's see. Yeah, see? Go in the house, they're not there. Actually, wait a sec. That's not Goofy's house, is it? No, it is. It is. Yeah, that is totally Goofy's house. Yeah. So you always have to, like, walk in, walk out. Yeah. There he is.
Sure is a pretty night.
Sure is.
Whoa!
Let's go fishing. I know. I know. It was so cute. And you know what? She's always like that when I don't got the camera. Yeah. I feel like as a content creator, especially since I started doing more than just the gaming channel, one thing I've learned is the camera's gotta always be rolling. That's like the number one thing I have learned with me doing content. Because the cutest things, especially with the cats and stuff, like the cutest things and the best things happen when it's not rolling. Yeah. What I'd love to do is, because I have a cat camera for them. Back when I used to, this was during like the COVID days, but the streams would be a lot earlier because, you know, everyone was home, right? And so I'd stream during the daytime and I'd have the cat cam. Like that picture was an actual camera. I still have it over here. And I liked that, but now that we're back to evenings, she hangs out kind of wherever in the house. She's got the, this is her house basically, you know. Yeah, we're just tenants. So yeah, she just goes wherever, and I'd like to have, a wall camera is what I want. I want a wall camera that, yeah, I'm not paying attention because I'm blabbing. I want a wall camera in the living room because that's where she is most of the time in the evenings. And yeah. And then we could have her back on camera. Yeah, because the only reason I stopped is because she's not in here, you know? Like, yeah, she's not near the camera. But people liked, you know, I did notice people liked when I ran that camera. But unfortunately, unless I get some sort of motion sensor, she's not like, you know, she's not like other cats that I've seen on camera. Like, you see all these cats that just, like, stay still all the time, right? And she'll have, like, her nap moments. Damn, inventory full? Fuck. She'll have her nap moments, but for the most part, she's an energetic cat. She wants to be doing things. You know, she does a lot throughout the day. Yeah. Unlike her sister, who sleeps all day. Her sister's the average cat, I feel. Yeah.
Good to see you.
You know, for an indoor cat anyway. Outdoor cats like to do things, but those, oh shit, what's going on here? No wonder we're inventory full. Why is it not stacked? What the? What is going on? Hold on.
Ooh.
Let me see if I can stack it. No, it's not stacking. What is up with that? Why isn't that stacking like normal food? Oh, it's all different prices.
Great.
Oh my god, cooking's so
Maverick
weird.
is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Maverick. And hello. Okay, well, we gotta sell this or eat one. We could eat one. Need energy. It's like I don't want to sell it. It's 5,000 energy.
Howdy.
But I really wasn't thinking it was gonna be all different prices. Good. I've noticed that before. Usually with energy, the eat will sometimes be different, so then it won't stack. But yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the price. The fact that the price was different. But I've never seen it that bad. You know, where it's like, how many is that? That's 3, 4, 5. I just ate the 5th one. 6, 7, 8. Usually I'll just see it like 2 or 3 areas. Yeah, I won't usually see 8 spots being taken up by less than 20 pieces of food. Yeah. Because, like, these are kind of the same, too. Actually, no, those are the same. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They're just... I got so many that they can't stack on each other. But I've seen the banana split do that. Just not 8 spots. Usually, like, 2. Yeah. Okay, well, you can take this. I don't want to sell fish. You can take the rock, and I was gonna sell these, so that. Okay, that's all I'm willing to part with. Although, I feel like we can sell the red and blue. There's a reason it's in my bags, and usually it's because the box is full in the house, in which case we can sell it. But I'm not sure, so we'll check on that next time I go to the house. Just kept using autofill. I'm usually pretty good at knowing when I'm about to be, like, inventory full. And then I go to the house and drop it all into the house. But, you know, like I said, that's 8 spots. I wasn't really thinking we would fill 8 spots that quickly. Yeah. But it's all good. We made room, and I'm gonna, you know, the good part of it is it's all like 1 or 2 things of food, so yeah, I can just eat it, and yeah, we'll get rid of them in no time. I hate when my inventory is full and I don't know it beforehand, right? The worst part is when you're gardening, when you're harvesting, and yeah, I've had that where I'm harvesting my pumpkins, don't realize that I only have room for 1 stack, and then the proc happens with the character, and you know, and then all of a sudden you can't pick it up and you have to pick it 1 by 1. Yeah, that's the one that annoys me with the inventory full. Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
Right? We don't usually... I feel like I never see Mickey. You know, it's like a rare occurrence when he's, like, near me.
Evening, y'all.
Yeah. I feel like I just never see him. Yeah, getting late, but you sit down and start fishing, Mickey? Uh-huh. That's kind of like, I'm just gonna play this 1 more round, guys, and then I'm going to bed. 5 hours later. Currently setting up a farm island, so I always have crops to use. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty good with my garden and all that. But like, I don't know if you saw like my last house trip, but I've been working on my inventory boxes for like 2 years. I have everything. Yeah. My whole thing was that I wanted a row of absolutely everything in the game. So that's what I have in the house, and then I sell the extra because, you know, a row is way too many anyway. It just looks pretty. Yeah. So yeah, most of the time I don't even harvest. You know. But, you know, but I do run out of sugarcane a lot because I pretty much, like, religiously make banana splits, so, yeah. So, once in a while I'll swap to gardening when I run out of sugarcane. Or I need, you know, I was gonna say more money, but, I got lots. Yeah, I have a pretty big pumpkin farm myself, yeah. It, I don't harvest it every day, though. Yeah, it's too much. The bigger your farm is, the more hassle it is to, like, harvest, right? Yeah. So, I'll harvest it when I feel like it, you know, but typically I'll plant it and it'll sit there waiting for me to harvest it for like a week. Yeah. Where are we on this fish? 2 more?
Well, what do you know?
Well, you know. That was not a fish. We could have been task complete right there, but no, they had to give us seaweed. There we go.
Folks here sure are neat.
Back to the restaurant. Hey, One Direction, how's it going? I have my vacuum too. I don't use it all the time, but I carry it on me more or less. Like I keep it in the furniture tab and then I'll just use it when I feel like it. But I actually like picking everything up myself. So yeah, I usually will, you know, grab the stuff off the grounds and stuff.
I guess the great kings of the past watch over this.
Because to be fair, most of my gameplay is this right here, just putzing around. Yeah. Okay, 2 in here. Well, they asked for the easiest meals ever. Jeez.
Everything okay?
I'm doing good. Yeah, just
Well,
working on the star path.
I hope Boo's doing okay.
Nice. I use mine for like when events happen, but other than that, I don't bother. Yeah. To be fair, I usually don't leave the valley. Yeah, so but I'll use it for like tougher moments, you know, or time limited, you know, when things are time limited. Like, I did use it for the Clover event.
Oh, hi! Oh, you know me so well! Thanks for stopping by.
Man, why you never sit at tables anymore, Jafar?
Now leave.
Rude. Gonna say, I'm really loving this pumpkin hat. Or pumpkin hat, mushroom hat. I think I was thinking of pumpkins, but I was like talking about the hat. Pumpkin hat, jeez. Mushroom hat, guys. What are we doing now? We're halted on the restaurant, so... Oh, did I not hand... did I do the same thing I did yesterday again? Hold on. I don't think we fed the... No, I talked to Jafar. No, we're good. Yeah, I don't see any of the food in here. I did it. Okay. We'll take this, though. Okay, so what are we doing now, then? Royal tasks, I guess.
Mulan sure seems happy here.
And that's a very rotten pumpkin, right? Yeah. Do. Prepare 2 meals. Sell some veggies.
I've got a new po' boy recipe.
Cheeseburger. We'll do classic mac and cheese. I usually just always do 5-star, but I have way too much food on us. I fully intend on selling it. That 2-star, anyway. And we don't need the bananas. Or do I? I don't know. I have to look, see what our stash is looking like.
I just love
Yeah, I don't need them. What did I move out of there? Something left that shouldn't. believe. What am I missing on that top row? Let me look. I don't think we're missing anything, but I had something there. I always keep the top row the same. But you know what could go there? We don't need the fishing rod out. Okay, check on these gems. Yeah. Okay, that's why they're still in there. Yeah, we can sell those. Oops. Mickey Mouse.
Boy, howdy! This place is nifty!
I wonder if he's the reason I used to say nifty when I was a kid. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that where I got it from?
Howdy.
Yeah, I want to move this to the bottom.
Have a nice evening.
You too. Okay, so who's the, do you guys know who the stargazing wayfinder is? I usually just look it up, but if anyone knows, you can shout it out. If not, I'll look it up. Moana? Okay, thank you. I feel like we just saw her too, didn't we? That is her, right? Moana? I think so. Yeah. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank to Moana right now. Oh, I don't even have gifts on me. Missing important things here. Pink house leek, pretty pink. Starfish, a lot of pink. Okay. What'd that flower look like again? Shit. Ah, right there. Okay. Pink house leek. And then... I feel like it would probably be in this box. Yeah. Pretty pink starfish. Hero cookie. Okay. Easy. Hopefully she hasn't moved. She probably won't be there because the one time, you know, and the very rare times when I don't open the map and just look. Oh, there she is. Okay. But usually if they're in the house and then I go do something and then, like, I don't check to see where they are, they're usually gone. It's usually my luck.
Once you can navigate by the stars, they'll always guide you home.
I guess that's why they call her Stargazer. Yeah. Literally first line she said to me all day, and it had to do with stars.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
We need Ralph in here. Okay, so bottom row is halted, you know, we might as well say till tomorrow, because, like, technically boutique I could do in an hour, but it's starting to get late, so I probably won't be on too much longer. We'll finish up these tasks, though, the royal tasks. Hey, Mike. I'll go grab mushrooms. Yeah, I feel like it kind of lines up perfectly, because by the time I'm pretty much done for the night, we're locked in, you know, like we're on tasks that you need the next day to continue. So a lot of the time, I don't know if that's just me, maybe I just luck out, but it's enough for a play session, yeah, to where they, you know, by the time you're ready to end, you're just, you know, the game wants you to end anyway, you know? Yeah. So, I don't mind it too much. Moana guides her boat by looking at the stars. Nice. Yeah, I've seen, I didn't mind Moana, the cartoon. I've only seen it once, though, so, like, yeah, I'm not the person to, like, fill out a Moana quiz or anything, but it was a cute cartoon. Oh, was it the first mushroom? Okay.
Have a good night.
Oh, this'll count. Okay. Harvest 3 cocoa beans. Oh. Have a chat with the demigod. Good timing, because there'll be another one to halt. So might as well quickly get that one in before I end. Oh, there he is. Oh, he was like right at. We just poured it in the same place.
Oh, hey!
Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Run for it, Marty! Who? Who do you think? The Libyans! Holy shit!
Miss Bugaboo raided with 2 viewers.
Hey, Miss Bugaboo. How's it going? How was raid? Okay, tackle some royal tasks. Almost the whole board is like locked in. I only got 2 tasks that aren't waiting on a reset. Going good. Downed another new boss, so 6/8 heroic now. Nice. Grats.
Have a good night.
What was I doing? What was the task? Cocoa beans, fish, add 3 decorations. I guess we're right here. I could. Let's see if there's something small we can put here. I've decorated this speech as much as I care to, so yeah. A lot of the time I'll just like put one down, delete, put one down, delete, but sometimes I like making good use out of it and putting a decoration I may keep down. Compost bin. Oh, let's turn you there. Actually, I kind of want it on a slant. There we go. Voila. Oops. So did you get any upgrades? Sadly, no. Aw. I only really have a chance of 2 upgrades, like unless I do a raid or something. But if I don't, I have a chance of 2 upgrades. I didn't do my full 8 delves last week, but I did 4. So I do have 2 upgrades, maybe. Maybe, if they are upgrades. We'll see. Yeah. But, since you are raiding with your guild and all that, not sure if you knew, but on the 13th, the diners return. So I imagine you're pretty happy about that. And I don't know if you knew. But it's good for a person like you who's clearing bosses and stuff, right? Yeah. Half my gear is champion, and I've been slacking on doing the level 11 delves. Well, you know what? You can slack. You're keeping up with raids, right? You raid twice a week on heroics, so yeah. Although, if you didn't slack, I guess you'd have extra upgrades, but yeah.
Boy, howdy! This place is...
You're more than welcome to join us on our Saturdays, which is on pause right now, but, because I want to take advantage of leveling. But when I bring them back, you're more than welcome to join us on those Saturdays for the Delve Night, and we
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
we always do the 11s, and it's always minimum 4. Sometimes more, but always at least the 4. At least the amount for the day. Yeah. Exactly. It's just a chance, especially when you're, raiding consistently. Like, yeah, getting an upgrade is a lot less rare of a chance when you're doing consistent content, for sure. Like, it's always nice to have it in case it is an upgrade. And man, would it suck, right? I don't know about you, but I think I'd be pissed if my upgrades came from delves when I was raiding heroic every week. Yeah. I think I'd be a little irked at that one. Yeah. It's usually during stream. So, it's a stream viewer night, and yeah, so it starts at 6 p.m. Well, I meant more the vault choices, but yeah, it is also can be tough to get raid loot as well, because so many other people need that same item, and yeah. What's the EST? Let me see. Not totally sure. That would be 8 p.m. Yeah. To be fair, like Saturdays, I am capable of going live earlier on Saturdays. I just don't do it. But, if time was an issue for you, I could always go live a little earlier. Yeah. Saturdays is, the easier day to do it, I guess we shall say. Feed a sea turtle. I sold my seaweed. Let's go to sunlit. One sec, I'll drop it in chat. I have to load up my Bellnet. I can never remember the number. It used to be 1787, but I've changed the battle name a couple of times, which has changed the number. Right? Yeah. It's like I knew it off heart for like the longest time, and then I changed it because of D3. Yeah. Oh, I can't type in that chat. I'll go over here. Okay, there it is. No problem. I've been meaning to ask you anyway. Yeah. Since we both play WoW all the time. Plus, it's nice to have for, like, community events. That way, like, in stream, you just say, hey, let me in the group. And I just bring you in. You know, nice and convenient. And I have, were you wanting to do delves for this week, or? I think I have a leveling stream scheduled in, but I can totally change it. Yeah, I think I'll be around. Okay, yeah, I'll swap it, because, you know, there's been a couple of people inquiring about delves lately. It's funny, because, like, I took a break from them because, you know, I was kind of okay with a break, and Drackle had mentioned that he was kind of done with delves, and, you know, at least for that moment, so I put it on pause. And then that's when everyone, you know, started, you know, asking about delves. Yeah. So, in other words, we should have a full group every time now, because we've got more people wanting to do it now. It's good for a break. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've taken, I think it's been a couple of weeks since I've scheduled the delve stream in, so, you know, we got the break in, and I'm still able to level the characters in between, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. That's not the tab I wanted. Mine 4 rocks and frosted. I am down to 1 slot. I need to upgrade to heroic level. Oh, so you have like 7 over 8 delves. We'll leave that last one for Saturday. I am 0 over 8. I haven't even logged in yet. My closest login is what I just did right now by logging onto Battle.net to give Ms. Bugaboo the, that reminds me I should accept. Okay. I'll put myself online so you know it's me. No, I mean, I9 have one item left to upgrade, so now it's down to RNG gods. Ah, okay. Getcha. I skipped my dailies yesterday. I need to get in there. I'm trying to do them every day, but it's tougher when the streamed game isn't WoW every day. Yeah. Like, sometimes I can manage to find the time, but, like, I end pretty late, so, a lot of the time, I'm just too tired to do it. Yeah. I think I'll probably, do the dailies first thing tomorrow's stream, though. I know it's not a mount farm. Well, it kinda is. There is a mount that can drop. But, just to ensure I get my dailies done tomorrow. They don't take that long. Maybe I'll do a quick scenario too. Nightfall. Oh, my bad. I forgot to put the other screen back up. Okay, there we go. You guys need a new gaming computer? Because I need a new commission. Just saying. If you love me, you do it.
What is with this neighborhood?
I think our computers are 3 years old now. Time to upgrade? Although 3 years, assuming you're taking good care of it, 3 years is still pretty good. Still, you should still have quite a bit to get out of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I haven't upgraded mine in like 5 years or something, and we're still doing good, so. Although I do want to put another hard drive in it. With my editing and my games, we're running out of room. I've got 2 right now, but I need a 3rd. And I want it to be extra, because I don't want to fiddle with the main drive. But they'll be a little down the road. Currently, currently finances going to the dentist, so, Yeah. But it is in the wish list.
hide out on the plaza, anyone?
I actually do need a computer, but my bank won't allow it. Ah. Yeah. Well, if you guys ever are at the point where you're ready, those are really good computers. Yeah, they are beasts of computers, so if you're, especially if you're a gamer, they're built for gaming. Yeah. Arsenal can vouch for that if he's still in chat. He's bought one. Yeah. I need to upgrade my PC parts. Never done it before, though. It's actually easier nowadays, you know? I feel like it was more difficult, you know, with the older systems, you know, like computers 20 years ago or something, you know? Yeah. And there's lots of YouTube videos to help you if it's like your first time as well. And yeah, I feel like it's overall easier to learn things nowadays because, you know, YouTube and shit, right?
A fella could get used to
Where were we? Oh, did I just left. Yeah, that's true. I just never know what parts I want. Gotta stay on a budget. Yeah, that's the toughest part is, you know, to have a really well-running PC will cost you a little money, and when you're on a budget, yeah. And then, you know, prices have definitely gone up for parts and stuff. Because I remember there was a time where 100% it was cheaper to build your own. And now, it's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close. It's almost the same price to just buy out pre-built. You know? Yeah. Because I remember that's what got me into it earlier. When I first, like, built my own computer and all that. And nowadays, I don't even care about building my own because, like, well, maybe it's because I stream all the time, right? My time's more precious now. I don't have a whole lot of time to add extra things to the list. But it's also the fact that it's almost the same amount of money, you know? I used to build my computers, but it's tough now due to lack of computer parts stores. I like to see and hold the boxes of the parts I buy. Yeah. There was, I don't know if it's still running, but there was a store locally here that I would go to as well. I know there's that one online store. I can't remember what it's called. But they sell parts. Of course, you say you want to go in and look at it, so yeah. I know the PC parts can get expensive. Yeah, I haven't even built my own. I just got a fancy pre-made one and plan to upgrade the parts as the years went on. And that's totally fine. And that's how most people start. That's how I started, you know. I always wanted to upgrade like RAM and hard drives and all that. And then after after you do that a few times, then you're like, you know, maybe I'll just build the next one, you know? And honestly, building your own has a lot of advantages because then you get the perfect build, right? The toughest part when you're like shopping for a PC, a pre-built, is getting absolutely everything you want. There's always that one thing that's just like, for me, it's usually the hard drive. The hard drive is just never big enough for me because I store a lot of shit on the computer, right? You know, editing takes up a lot of space when you have multiple files of videos. You know, also, you know, games and a bunch of shit, right? So that's always, you know, luckily that's like a super easy upgrade, but you get what I'm saying, you know, like you're gonna have the exact computer you want if you build it yourself. Yeah. The only bad part is you gotta build it. You know, you gotta put the time aside and do it to have a computer, right? Yeah. Which for me was fine like years ago, but now I'd rather pay someone and then I'm still streaming 6 days a week and doing my videos like usual because like for me, something would have to change in our content to give me time to build it. You know? Yeah. So I feel like, you know, that aspect is part of my past now, you know? Kitty case bundle? Oh, on that site? They do have some really good bundles. I keep hoping they're gonna come out with like a WoW one. Yeah. But they've come close. There is a RuneScape one. So they've come real damn close. Yeah. Can't wait to play the new Mario Kart game on the Switch too. It looks really fun. Yeah, I'm excited for that one too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to get my hands on the Switch too, as, you know, well, the speed of it is more for content, you know? Me, I can kind of wait forever, I guess. But content-wise, I will try to speed up that purchase. Yeah. I think my Switch, like, 1, I guess we'll call it, will still get a lot of playtime, though. I still have games I want to play on it, you know? So, until they transfer absolutely everything to the 2, yeah. My issue is finding a dual operating system. A lot of games I want need Win2K or earlier. You play a lot of older games? Need to eat again?
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met, right?
Oh, did I complete this task? Let's see. Yep. Sell 5 fruit. Add 3 decorations to forest. Well, forest is right down here. I'm gonna try to get on the day it comes out since I missed pre-order. Will you get the Donkey Kong game? For sure. Yeah, you wanna know why? Because I've never played a Donkey Kong game in my whole life. I was very excited for that like reveal. Yeah, I have never played a Donkey Kong. I should at least like play one, right? I have the Switch. I have Nintendo Online. I could easily just go play like one of the older Donkey Kongs. It's one of those games that I always thought looked super fun, but I never bought. You know, if like, do you have games like that where they look so good, you want to play them, and you're excited for it, but you just never go and purchase it? Yeah, that's me and Donkey Kong, and that for years, you know, because Donkey Kong's an old game, right? Like, yeah, that's been me for my entire life, basically. Almost close to 15k Dreamlight. You or me? I feel like probably you. I feel like I have not been focusing it like I said I would. But, yeah, not doing too bad on it. I had like a sad moment yesterday because I was doing my YouTube video where I was showing off like the Star Wars bundle pack and, you know, all that. It posted today, but I recorded it yesterday. And at the beginning, it was like my first login since they'd done the update, and there was that welcome back bundle type thing, you know, like the, you know, celebration bundle. And I mistaken 2500 Dreamlight for what was it? No, I think it was, no, was it 2500 or was it 250? Anyway, point is, I thought there was an extra 0 on top of it, right? So I was like, oh, this is enough to like unlock a character. I can go get to the new realm, right? And yeah, and then I was quickly bummed out when I realized that there was one less 0 on it. That used to be me, Maverick. I was sitting on a lot of Dreamlight, and then I became a potion fanatic. Every mine, I was using a potion. You know, everything, I was using potions. Yeah, I just went crazy on fucking crafting potions. And when you do that, it racks up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a whole lot in the beginning, but it racks up over time. Yeah. I don't regret it, but it just means I have to, you know, get some Dreamlight for these characters. Yeah, I love the potions. Yeah. Especially the mining one. The mining one's like, yeah. Mining and fishing are like the best ones. Who will you unlock first? Aladdin and Jasmine or Alice? Alice. Yeah, because of the star path. Yeah. Because eventually there will be, you know, Alice and the cat tasks. And yeah. Yeah, and I don't want anything that halts me. And then I'm gonna, like, I'm kind of juggling this with my leveling event over in WoW, so it's a tough juggle right now. But once the leveling event is done in WoW, I'm gonna actively farm up the Dreamlight and catch up. Yeah, I plan on doing a full Disney catch up with the new DLC and the, you know, the Aladdin characters. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, you know, I'm usually, like, fully caught up every step of the way, but, I don't even know what happened. Actually, Hogwarts, probably. I've been playing a lot of Hogwarts lately, so, yeah. Hogwarts is probably what put us behind. Yeah. Normally, I'd say WoW, but really, I've just been mount farming lately in WoW. Haven't been doing anything too terribly serious to halt this. But there was a solid month where I didn't log in, so yeah. For this game. Two more tasks. Oh yeah, we came here for decoration, that's right. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I like it. We'll put it right there. I need to buy another one. Ooh, that's kind of badass. It doesn't really fit this area, but whatever. Definitely belongs closer to Hercules' place. The Beast's Test. Okay. What's your next character gonna be, Spooky? I use the skill books as well. I'm about to exploit the hell out of the mechanics of the game, change all villagers to one skill, grind that out, and change skill and repeat. I just evenly, like, I've used a couple of books, but I evenly just make them all the professions, you know, like, yeah, or whatever you want to call it, all the skills. Yeah. I started that early in, though, so I never really needed the book, but I have, you know, there's been times where, like, my star path tasks were something, and I'm like, I want to keep hanging out with this character, I'll just change them. Yeah. But for the most part, the books are just chilling in the house. Yeah. Just waiting for nothing. Yeah. Because I can't see myself changing them. Yeah. They're all pretty even, and they're the skills I initially wanted them anyway, and yeah. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Because we're inventory full. We got mainly fish in here. We got some of these items. I just want to do a quick clear. I don't want to... I want to go knock out our last task. Oh, actually it's fish, not minerals. Sell that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I have a lot of hours in this game, Maverick, so like I'm kind of set. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to change them, you know, and yeah, all I need is the new characters and to finish the DLC, really. Yeah, they're all pretty set up. Bring 2 gifts? Nah. Sell 5 fruit, easy. Let's go grab some apples. Ooh, that is a task of ours right now, these globes. I wasn't gonna stay on just for globes, though. But we'll take that. Here, have some apples.
Oh.
Okay. Harvest canola. Yeah, later. Yeah, later. It's not a task that super halts us, but it halts us a bit. You know, we'll go harvest and then we'll have to wait for it. Or actually, no, canola is actual harvest, actually. But nah, I'm gonna keep that one for the next time. The next time, guys. I gotta go eat dinner before I go to sleep. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. It's fun. Or it was fun. It's been fun. And I'll be back tomorrow with some WoW. And yeah, have a good night, Miss Bugaboo. Have a good night, Maverick. Have a good night, Drackle. Have a good night, Spooky. And any other lurkers. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow for some mount farming. And yeah. Bye, guys. See ya. Thanks, you too, Maverick.